Fly, girl, butterfly, fly. I'm your funny girlfriend with a sunny disposition. Headed for the weekend with my homies in possession. Wait till you see all the colors in me. You just won't believe it when you see me fly. Got a silver lining to go with my perfect timing. Colors in my head, high five, staying alive. Wait till you see all the colors in me. You just won't believe it when you see me fly. You just won't believe it when you see me fly. With my homies in position. Wait till you see all the colors in me. You just won't believe it when you see me fly.
Detective Xena is on the case.
No crook will ever get away. Bobby's on the trail. Her team will always find the way. Make the bad guys fade. No matter what you need to find. Stolen hearts or stolen jewels. Barbie detective solves the crime. When all the doors seem locked and you feel like you're all alone, there is no need to be afraid. Barbie is on her way. Soon the last key will fit, the riddle solved, the puzzle's done. Another dream has just been saved. No crook will ever get away. When Bobby's on the trail, her team will always find the way to make the bad guys fade. No matter what you need to find, stolen hearts or stolen jewels, Barbie detective solves the crime.
Do you feel like a rhinestone? Would you like a pretty bow? Do you feel like a diamond in the rough? Or maybe you don't know. So get a little laughter and a bit of oh. Mix it with a pinch of something from your favorite show. Paint a Botticelli with an Einstein mind. Go with Galileo and the Van Gogh kind. Hold your beauty, baby, in the words you say. Live your beauty, baby, in your very own way. Hey, beauty, I don't care. Hey, beauty, what you wear. Hey, beauty, I don't care if you're living in the mirror of your own mind. You're princess of a land of another kind. If you're living in the mirror of your own mind, you're princess of a land of another kind. Hey, beauty. Look at you, beauty. Oh, how do you feel now? Oh, looking at you, beauty. I see what you see too, beauty. Hey, beauty. Do you feel like a rhinestone? Hey, beauty, I don't care. Do you feel like a diamond? Hey, beauty, what you wear. Do you feel like a rhinestone? Hey, beauty, I don't care if you're living in the mirror of your own mind. Do you feel like a rhinestone? Hey, beauty, I don't care. Do you feel like a diamond? Hey, beauty, what you wear. Do you feel like a rhinestone? Hey, beauty, I don't care. You're a princess of a land of another kind. Happy face on everything is something I can't explain. And reaching for that special ring inside a plastic case, I'm making a daisy chain. My friends are golden when days don't always go my way. I'm making a daisy chain. I'm gonna make sure I'm not alone today. I'm making a daisy chain.
It is 1998 and it is time for the Frogger.
Frogger! 1981 arcade sensation finally came out for the Mega Drive, and it is a real case of better late than ever. Mudbrain! Looking at 1998 Sega Genesis release, and what the actual fuck am I buying a video game on the Sega Genesis for in 1998 when I could purchase a PlayStation 6? Well, let's find out. It's me, future Goaty. I came from the late year of 1998 after spending 8 hours total with Frogger and the Sega Genesis, and I'm here to tell you, wow, what an amazing port. You wouldn't expect that. It's looking like the arcade version just faithfully ported straight to the console, but thanks to the low gaming capabilities of the programmer, we are rolling with unique levels, made out shit, stupid patterns, and boy oh boy, a second loop. Can we do that? Do we have the stones to beat loop 2? Surely the music is gonna change in time there. Mother Brain and Winamp are having a fight. I don't know if we got the stones, ladies and gentlemen, but we sure as fuck's got the balls. We have the balls. You have the balls. Be a real gamer and beat Loop 2 and Frogger and claim dominance over the 2 all clear of Frogger, the only real way to beat this port of the game. Well, I'm sure you probably fucking don't. But maybe, just maybe, you're able to witness that one moment, that pop off, that subtle ecstasy, that unforgettable yeah, or hell yeah, or fuck yeah. And when I say maybe, just maybe, it means if you don't, it's on you. Because you went to take a shit or you sneeze, you might miss it. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to Sega Mega Drive. Today to play Frogger. It's either you want classic or the 98 and the Mega Drive. I'm not gonna go offline until I beat this fucking loop 2, and that better be all to claim dominance and move on with the Mega Marathon. I'm pretty excited about that. How about you? Lilo Hero, Doc Admirer, Mendel 91, Crocodile, Squid Reject, G Tramp, the Majin Zenki, thank you for the 110 bits. Thank you. Onyx Sun Ken Grotto 893, Nico Jets with a tier 3 sub. They have subscribed for 99 months. Wow. Thank you for that, Nico Jazz. Welcome back, Worlds of Rug, Wooder, Bobro, Skya, 4M, Fix Your Nickname, VVV, and Free Internet, and everybody else is too much of a coward to leave a message in Twitch chat or YouTube chat. We are live streaming all over the globe with Frogger the Arcade hit classic. Why did the frog cross the road? It says on the back of the box. I don't give a shit. Just gonna play the game and savor its humiliation at the hands of me, the streamer. How about that? How is that for a stream plan? How is that for a stream plan? Just gonna beat Frogger today. This is stream number 4, I do believe, of Frogger. And there's not gonna be a stream number 5. Stream number 2, we came to that stage 11. Stream number 3, we finished that stage, and so that it loops. The loop is harder. There are new snakes and dogs and new, hazards, but not that harder. It's not that hard. It's not that much harder. Which means it's a classic GOTY_ guarantee today that in this stream we will clear this game and roll a new poll. Maybe even check out some of those new versions you guys are raving about. TDX NYC 88. Hello, Raiken Sama X. Speaking of polls, is the current poll to decide the next game in the Mega Marathon? It looks like Jeopardy Sports Edition is dominating. People think that it's gonna be fun. Appreciate the subscribers' input. You can vote on this if you're a subscriber or a patron supporter. That's that. That's the stream today. I'm pretty excited to finish Frogger. Had to wind up for this because it requires a lot of physical, mental prowess. That's a bit harder to get for me nowadays on a Sunday, given the hard work from the weekend. But I'm doing great. What are you guys up to? You got something going on? Food? Game? Occasions? Maybe a date? Maybe you got a new shirt? Maybe you're constipated? You want tips to stop being constipated? Let it all out. This is Dr. GOTY_ segment. You got me. Let's get some chat engagement going on. Shilrai, hello. Just been playing Monster Hunter. Never played a Monster Hunter game in my life. But that recent one where it was all ice, it's all on ice stage, looks very appealing to me from an aesthetic point of view. You're doing great, you're looking great, full stop. You can do this, exclamation mark. Listen. If I ever need a cheerleading team, I don't want it to be spearheaded by a guy whose nickname looks like a dwarf let its dick flap on the keyboard, okay? Just say. And then selected the color pink. I don't want that. Okay? Cool. Now I'm gonna take a sip of my water. Once I'm done sipping, you will have apologized in the chat room. I regret nothing. Wrong user! Wrong user! Alright. Changing the mood here. Game isn't gonna beat itself. And my fingers are itching. So I'm gonna go over here. That was a different Monster Hunter, huh? I don't know what Monster Hunter's like. I got a good grasp of what the old ones are like on like PSP and whatever. But again, I haven't really played one. Looks like a lot of giant monsters though, which is cool. I started a couple of hardcore characters. I found that to actually enjoy playing Diablo 2 on the Steam Deck, I had to make an offline character. That way, you can put the Steam Deck on sleep mode while you're in a game, and then you wake the Steam Deck up from a sleep mode, and in 3 seconds, you're back playing the game, which is awesome. You can't do that with an online character, and also now I'm playing hardcore. Made a druid. So it's playable on a pad, because you don't gotta do like weird shit. And it's durable. But that's all normie, boring shit. What I woke up for today is Frogger. And also to tell you how yesterday I couldn't stop farting at work, so I kept laughing and it was pretty funny. But that's maybe for later. Druid who is using bow. What? No. It summons shit and transforms into a bear. It's kind of cringe. Shape-shifting is kind of cringe. Unless you're playing Shapeshifter on the PC Engine CD, in which case you are cool and not cringe. Shieldright knows that because he's a user of 4-tile emotes. Vet now, hello. You guys know there used to be a guy that would, this years ago on this stream, he would DM people and try to set up some sort of scam with gift subs. And he would be like, hey, if you gift subs to me, right? This was about the stream here. If you gift subs, I will, I don't know, gift you a sub, something like that. There was some scheme going on that was trying to take leverage maybe of some discount that was going on. His whole plan was to get me to have more sub points for more slots so I could get like a 2x2, like a 4-tile Rocco Siffredi emote or some shit like that. I forget the details, but people are weird. Sometimes just because you have you're a fan or you got a sub badge doesn't really mean that you're all right in the head and fit to hang, right? I usually hold my farts in during work. Well, what kind of work do you do, and what kind of farts do you let off? Because my farts are odorless, especially if I just ate a double panna cotta that was made last year, in which case the extreme outage of air from my butthole would be kind of justified in a professional setting, even though, maybe I shouldn't tell you guys about that. But who cares? Different countries pay differently for sub, so sub for sub is not equal sub for sub. Is that a thing? Sub for sub? Sounds like one of those things that people do in social media, like follow for follow. Play a game of Frogger here. Oh man, this music here, this song right here, dude. I gotta tell you this. So I don't remember when this was. Maybe Friday, right? And I woke up, and when maybe you're tired from the day before, you have a hard time. You're actually getting out of bed and whatnot, but you woke up fully. But yeah, you still stay in bed, and then your brain tries to produce some brain activity, but it's of extremely low quality. Well, my brain activity at that time got to a point of degeneracy that was so low or so high, your mileage may vary, that I was like, okay, time to get out of bed right now, dude, because it's not gonna get worse than this. My brain was producing imagery of a Diablo 2 Amazon running around, but with that music. Imagine with this music. So I think we officially achieved the Frogger effect in the gamer's brain, that is the streamers. This song. I was like, holy shit, my brain's mush. I gotta get out of bed right now, dude. Holy fuck. Like mixing different games, presentation elements in one instead, because you just didn't want to get out of bed, is like insane. What's up, buddy? No one. Okay, can I? Yep. Oh. Let's go. Oh, what's this song? Dude, the music like glitched. It's cooler now. Okay. I want it to keep going, but it changes every time you put the frog in. I want more of that one. This fucking game's music makes me so happy. It's so fucking... Oh, silent farts? No, you don't understand. You don't understand. They were so loud that my butthole was sore from them. That's why I was laughing so much. Someone discovered porn in the 90s? Well, he did pornos way before the 90s, though. Way before. Like early 80s, maybe even late 70s. Fuck your porn! Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I was half-assing the button presses. And I died. Like a bitch. Level 3. Who dies at level 3? Alright, warm-up run. Cowboy Astronaut, hello. Welcome back. You work in a school? Okay. Yeah, okay. Don't read chat. The 1 second left on the clock there. $86? I just got a Twitch viewer to Google porn. Not proud. Hello, Rishari. Okay. Very low level, because all the logs are low, so you have a hard time syncing them enough that you can fucking move on to the next row. Here we go. It's fluent in French and was... Yeah, I didn't know that. It's pretty cool. Didn't know that about him. Okay. Okay. My body memory and all is still doing very well, going very strong in this game. Why it's kind of a good idea to just keep streaming Frogger instead of maybe having another game in the mix. That's the advantage of that. What does the frog say? I don't know, Jack93, what does the frog say? Fuck! Fuck! Fucking chat. Fucking shit. Would never have died if I wasn't fucking reading that stupid ass shit from you guys. Damn it. What's up, Sang Dream? Welcome back. How are you? Happy New Year. Okay. Man, I insist in reading fucking chat, don't I? Okay, skip the log with the snake on it. Give me another one. There you go. Barely made it there. Kind of rushing there. Not good. Must chill. Must achieve inner peace. Very good. I must transcend earthly anxieties and achieve perfect frogging. A frog.
Hey, we're regulars. We ought to be eating for free.
I don't want no trouble.
Why you gotta be so ornery? You're gonna pay for that remark, old man.
For Goati.
Thank you, Basil, for the 269 bits. What's up? Basil has been going around streamers donating 269 bits. You would think there would be a reason for that. You would think it was some elaborate joke or meme that like you can understand and get behind. Well, it's not. Sometimes it doesn't need to make sense. Sometimes, especially if you're attaching bits that go to retro streamers, sometimes you can post whatever the fuck you want. Even a message that just says for Goaty. Maybe there's a wordplay in there. But bits have been going to other streamers in my name without me shelling out a single dollar. That's pretty good. Okay, I don't trust that. Okay. A frog does not concern itself with the meaning of jokes or donation messages or anything really. A frog only concerns itself with crossing the river and the road, jumping on logs, mating with blue frogs, jumping on this, on that, entering the hole, onwards to the next frog that has a different music theme, go there, avoid the roads, obstacles and shit like that. Ah, fuck! I've drowned. Or have I? I'm a frog. Okay, so that was bad. This is 6. 7 is the unfortunate level. Here we go. Fuck, 7. Okay. Good, it's not 267. Why? What's up, Jeff? This level is the first really hard one because of the road, as you can see, gets pretty tough to fucking navigate. Okay. Good patience and rhythm there. That was really skillful, if I say so myself. My stomach's rumbling.
Hey, we're regulars. We ought to be eating for free.
I don't want no trouble.
Why you gotta be so ornery?
You're gonna pay for that remark, old man.
Yeah!
For Goati.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck. Basil, thank you for the 269 bits. I think that totals up to 538 bits. I did the math earlier, so I could look smart. Thank you, Basil, for the support. This Frogger endeavor, I must focus extremely hard. Okay. Going to store. What is he going to store? Maybe he's gone to the store to purchase groceries. What kind of food you guys have in your pantry or fridge? I put out of the fridge this burger I made from work that I'm gonna eat very soon because my stomach's rumbling. I have like my own timings and whatnot. It's basically got 3 things in it, right? So it doesn't have like a lettuce leaf or a slab of cheese or anything, and then it's hard to reheat. So it's beef, onions, and this Korean fermented red pepper paste called gochujang. But I don't know Korean, so pronunciation might be different than that, but it's spelled gochujang. Sumida. 1A, 2A, 3A, 4A, Terran Master Race. But the beef is like slow cooked in the oven with like shit and then barbecue sauce on the outside of it. It comes out, it's kind of like stringy, like pulled pork. It's really good. And then I put in some slow cooked onions. Slow cook with the butter in a pan, like hours cooking there. And then I mix that freaking red pepper paste I mentioned with that. And it gives that really Asian, you know, Asian, like Yoshinoya, Japanese street food fucking combo style with just beef, onion, red pepper. It's really good. Doing well here, even though I'm talking shit. And that you could just heat, you know, easily. But then if like your fucking burger's different than that, it's just like a deep fried fucking patty of chicken or whatever, then it gets harder to reheat properly and not bite into something that's like cold and lame. But that's what I'm having very shortly. What level is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, guys, I will focus and stop reading chat for a while. Let's see what I can do with this last 2 frogs. Be patient here. That was fucking great. This is not good.
Okay, here we go. Going for the leftmost spot. Think I'm gonna get it. Fucking A. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The stage after this is the last stage. Trying to suss out what the last row of logs is doing so I know when to go for the... That! Oh shit, dude, I'm achieving perfect gaming here. Gotta wait for the snake to not be a problem anymore. Oh, fuck. Alright. Last frog. Maybe I get a 1-up before the last frog runs out. Too late, I read the chat message. What's gonna happen now? The dog shouldn't get me, yeah. The dog, the red dog on okay, last stage. The dog only gets you if you're really close to the edge of whatever you're staying on. Okay. Doing well. Fuck! Ah, the logs, dude. The part, the rightmost edge of the log where you see the perspective, like cylinder, round thingy, you can't land on that. You will just fucking die. Shit. It's not a dog. I'm calling it a dog because it looks like a dog. Okay? Mister, it's no, I read the manual. If you didn't read the manual, what does it look like to you? I see it how I say it. It's the other way around. But we're gonna ignore that. Hello, gamer. Do you have any true feelings in regard to PSX Frogger? No. Because I've never seen it. But you're like the 12th person to mention this to me. So I'm like, what the fuck is going on with PS1 Frogger? But I refuse to looking up even a screenshot of that because I am engrossed and enthralled with this Frogger right now. Doesn't mean I don't want to. I will, but only after I am done with this game. I mean that in a good way. Not like, oh, I gotta get rid of this game. I'm gonna be done with this. No, I mean once I'm done extracting fun and enjoyment out of this game. Once I'm done salivating over the anticipation of the conclusion, the satisfying crowning that is the end of the struggle to master a game and finally see it beaten. That's what I mean. You only get a 1-up every 20,000 points. Richard, that's all you get. Hey, Goldie, did you know there's a PS1 Frogger? No, it's interesting, though, that everybody's mentioning it. It must be really interesting as a game or whatever. You won't believe it. I have mozzarella and tomatoes. Why wouldn't I believe it? I'm not going to believe they're good, but I believe it. What does everybody else have? Can I eat that burger on literally the first break? And then I don't know what's for dinner. Neo Freeman, hello. PC Frogger, maybe it's the same game. We're already breaking the official Frogger rules. Dude, you gotta change your nickname. it's if you don't change your nickname, you cannot stay here. Like, I will end up banning you sooner than later. Need olive oil. Caprese salad. Caprese is just tomato, mozzarella, basil. Obviously, you want salt and olive oil in it, but that's it. It is really good. That's true. Young William there. Yes, that's an odd username. Ban him. Okay, let me tell you what's going on here exactly. You're a new guy, and your only problem, well, I'm sure you have many problems, you know, both inside and outside, but mostly your nickname is offensive. See, you're trying to throw a random other guy you saw in chat under the bus. Not only he has a nickname you can pronounce and then decide what to call him. Personally, I really like to address every chat user with their full username. So, Cowboy Astronaut, I will always call Cowboy Astronaut. You won't catch me calling him Cowboy or Astronaut. I'm always going to call him Cowboy Astronaut. Now, that guy you mentioned there, Young William there, used to have a different nickname. His older nickname was Blowfire Throat Totem. Now, how is it that me, who cannot remember fuck shit that's told to him after 5 minutes, just remembered 7 random words that constitute one nickname in the hundreds of viewers and fans that I have, and then even his older nickname? How is that? And then I have to look at your fucking comment and look at that stupid ass fucking retarded username you have, and you don't even have the decency to, you know, dress up. It's like, it's not like there's a dressing code where you're not invited if you're not wearing a tie, but you're coming in with your dick out, and it's not even pretty. It's got like warts in and shit, and it stinks. That's what I'm talking about, okay? That's why you have to change your nickname. You can change your nickname once every 3 months on Twitch, or you cannot enter in this club. You're not invited. You're not welcome. Now, if this was Discord, I could rename you. And I would rename you to something demeaning and humiliating. Here, I can't do that. So, because I don't want to say, hey, 4M8VU18 9GFH9DWRUBPP, motherfucker, you're going to have to come up with something better than that. Now, because to explain that to you, I just had to read that out loud, I'm going to issue you a 1 hour timeout so that you can take your own matters into your own hands. Hopefully they're not fecal matters. You think I'm joking. I am not joking. You just typed, you are joking, but blah, 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 blah. I am dead serious. Don't post in here again unless you change your nickname. Happy New Year. Hello, RCJ70. See, that's a stupid ass nickname. It's apparently, 3 random letters, an underscore, and 2 numbers. But it's not fucking offensive. I can say and pronounce that without getting annoyed. RCJ70. What's up, RCJ70? Even has a nice ring to it. It's got that CJ in it. That's a cool dude's name. Isn't that a fucking GTA? RCJ70. I can get behind that. Buddy No One, thank you for gifting a sub to fuck shit. That's a good nickname. See, chat's already throwing suggestions out for you. Fuck shit would literally be an improvement. There's not a single nickname that you could pick that would not be an improvement over whatever the fuck you got. You're not even trying there. And you're not welcome here with that. Because I keep getting annoyed at your nickname. And it's just a nickname, so, you could fix that if you care to be presentable. But in case you don't, you make up your own mind. And it's just a video game stream, so don't take that too seriously. But do take what I say seriously, because I do mean it. In the scope of an not too serious environment, we are very serious around here. Safe lobotomy. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Sub. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 11 months. See, you're talking nicknames, and I smile, because that's a dope nickname. I really like that nickname. Zenki, thank you for the 100 bits. We're the hype train, guys. Hype train. We got some good nicknames on this stream. A safe lobotomy is one of my favorite ones. Is there a safe lobotomy? What's a safe lobotomy? Is it cutting out a piece of your brain that makes you overthink shit, so you want to play it safe? You want to have a safe build by, nerfing your brain so you're dumbed down and go at life in a simpler way? Is that what a safe lobotomy is? That's, it makes you think, it makes you, it's a nice nickname. If we're going for, fantasy nicknames and shit, that's a cool one. There's many ways to have a nickname. Some are just nicknames. They're like names that you wouldn't have in real life, like Mendel. I don't know if that's a name. I don't know what it means. I don't care what it means, because it's there. It's nice. It's not offensive. I like it. You got Shilrai. Some people might say Shilrai, but I don't go with that American shit. That's Shilrai. Nothing wrong with that. It's a fantasy name. Doesn't have to have a big meaning behind it. There's the Majin Zenki, who is the demon something. Feels like he's hot shit. That's cool. Yeah, at that point you can say Zenki, but more often than not, I'll say the full name. I like to say the full name. You guys are putting in some words in there. I respect the words you put in, and I appreciate it, whether it's your fucking stupid message or your fucking stupid nickname. Either way, I am putting in the effort to evaluate, appreciate, and respect everything you type. Sometimes that means regurgitating it back to you to make you look at yourself and how fucking stupid you're being, because it's a fucking video game online stream chat room. And sometimes, you just fucking do this because you don't care. This is not IRL where you're talking to somebody on the street, because in that case, I bet your ass you wouldn't introduce yourself as, hey, hello there, pretty lady, I am Demajin Zenki. Ha ha ha, LOL, am I right? You wouldn't do that. So, I'm keeping it easy and chill, but also, everything has its own weight, as it should be. I don't like to ignore stuff. That's something I really don't like to do. I don't like to ignore stuff. Boborovskaya here just attempted a pineapple pizza emote. What a loser, what a loser, what a loser. Got denied, bypass, filter by the automod, and then they click deny on that bitch, because we don't like pineapple on pizza here. That's her thing I don't like. I don't like ignoring shit in my life, and I don't like pineapple on pizza. If somebody sends me a fucked up text message on my phone, I will answer it, at least the first time around. I don't like to ignore and shit. And then that's what... I'm trying... Hey! Trying to have a conversation here. We're trying to establish a parasocial relationship with my fans and my audience. Just because you have a real name based in porno truth like Jenna Jameson doesn't mean I can't say that.
Hey, we're regulars. We ought to be eating for free.
I don't want no trouble.
Why you gotta be so ornery?
You're gonna pay for that remark, old man.
I saw an opportunity for Gawadi.
Did you guys hear the TTS there was had like phlegm in his throat? What was that about? He went like, I saw an opportunity. What was up with that? Basil, thank you for the 269 bits. Darth Raven Wolf subscribed to tier 1. They've subscribed for 20 months. Zenki rolling the Fabio roulette.
And the number 1 Fabio pickup line.
Wow, you're almost as beautiful as me.
Not sure, I don't know
Lips
that.
are for kissing, not for smoking.
You saw that? Damn, that's a true fan there. I got a super fan. I put in a little Easter egg in the intro of the stream. Zenki caught the one frame, pause it, and read the fucking Fabio anti-tobacco PSA. That was pretty good. Thank you for the 150 bits, Zenki. Darth Raven Wolf, I know my name just rolls off the tongue. Yeah, your name is fine, but are you gonna ask us to buy your book on Amazon again? Or am I gonna raid Dino Please and then you're gonna subscribe to him tier 3, you know, and then ask him if you can shout out your own book? You know, there's other things where you can be weird. Doesn't have to be your name. There's other ways to be, you know, off. Off really is the proper word. That doesn't mean you're off, you know, as a person, but, you know, some of us don't fucking take the time to adjust to what is a space with other people in here, because we see a browser window and we fucking put our dick out like it's a mobile game or Twitter or whatever the fuck you use without care. You know? Anonymous gifter gifted a sub to McCall45. Nicole will never use those emotes. He's probably got a 70-month badge, dude. He knows what's up. But do you? Do you know what's up? I'm not sure you do. I know this is a video game stream, but this is a video game stream with a microphone, a chat room, and as it just happens, there's a video game stream with a camera, and sometimes I have to fucking talk the talk and then walk the walk. I gotta show you guys what a real man looks like, and while I'm not allowed to punch my wife on camera, I can do just enough to let you see what a man looks like. Look at this. I'm gonna beat Frogger after this, by the way. Easy. Extremely heavy weights there were lifted to make a point. The hype train is apparently still going. The chakram is not here, but who cares? Back to the playing scene. Hello, Fanko, welcome back. Mustang Red Cloak, hello. See, that's a nickname with many words. Not a bad one. You know? It's not like the fucking threshold is that high. I mean, this guy is called TDX NYC 88 in all caps lock. You don't see me getting annoyed at that. Hello, Wu Chunk. I like Wu Chunk. Wu Chunk's a good, you know, Wu Chunk's funny to say, Wu Chunk. Funny nickname, Wu Chunk. Hype train success. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Oh, hype chests on the way. Wow. Glad to see you have all your ducks in a row. I haven't bought a duck in a while, dude. Doing a little bit better now. Maybe I could. Yeah, because you see those ones. You know, those ones are dope, but you don't actually see those other ones. You're duckless? That's sad. You don't recall? I do remember that. I don't remember the details, but you did do that. I think it was. I think I was doing an outro. I was doing an outro, so I couldn't properly roast you. It's not that I don't want you to promote your shit in here, you know? It's that it's not a good idea for you. Period. You know? Who's gonna buy your autobiography in a chat room full of people that don't know or care about who you are, you know? Hell, if I made one, you know, maybe somebody will buy it here. Even though that sounds cringe, but if I go in like another stream, nobody cares about me there. It's not my stream. You know what I mean? Just social awareness. But that shit in Dino's stream, man, that was funny as fuck. I wish some of you guys knew what I was talking about. Let me show you my rubber ducks. I'm hooking up my phone so that you guys can see my rubber ducks. And hopefully they bring you as much joy as they do me. Is that good English? Maybe so. Should be. Is yours going to be a pop-up book? That'd be sick. You joking, but that would be cool, wouldn't it? That reminds me, I never quite got a Pico. Speaking of something different, a Sega Pico. That's something that you can't quite emulate. Okay, there you go. A frog duck to celebrate Frogger? Maybe I do. So these were the first two I ever got. I found out there's a duck shop in Venice, Italy, Venice. And then, you know, I got another one in Rome, and then I got some more. The American Giant one, obviously, is my favorite. Check these out. I like this one, because this one reminds me of Twitch chat. Because it's wearing a helmet. It's a cute Lego one. And watch this. You ready? Now, that just made you more joyful. If that's not a mood booster, seek counsel. Like you can get like the fucking knight and the dragon, you know? So it looks like they're fighting, and the knight and the dragon. Look at that. The knight's fighting the dragon now. Yeah, there's all over the world, Rayquid, but this is the brand that's the best one. Lilalu. They're German, actually. This is number 2125, Night Duck. At the duck store, they only sell rubber ducks. That's all they sell. I like them. Let's see if they don't like new one. Let's see. Yeah. Maintenance? Oh no. Hey, alright, where do I click? Typically, you go at the website, tells you, hey, here's the new ducks, but the website's down. Alright, the website's down. Typically, I enjoy seeing the new designs and shit. Yeah, they're in Rome too. They're all over the place. It's a nice present or nice thing in general. I'm sure there's a frog duck or two, but I'm not a big fan of those animal ducks, because then it's not a duck anymore, or it's some weird fucking mix. Not a fan. Anyways. Thanks for hanging out today. We're gonna have some more fun here with Frogger. Let me have another run. That first one went really well. I got to the final stage. But we're gonna beat that and then loop 2. Basically. Moomin theme rubber duck. Would I cast it into the fire? What is moomin? Moo? Like a cow? There's lots of animal ones. There's even a goat one. I just don't like it. I'd rather have like a Roman rubber duck. Something, you know, like that. I just lost a life reading that comment from Mr. Fooey. Why are we doing Frogger 2 runs? Semicolon. What happened to Frogger 1? Just kidding, I didn't lose a life. That was a track mode. I'm not sure if you're making a joke, but just for the sake of everybody getting it, a 2-all is when you clear 2 loops of a game. Typically shmup games loop, so like a shooter game, you finish it and it loops back. And maybe there's no difference, but maybe you get a good ending. You know, you only get an ending when you get 2 loops done. Maybe there is a difference and some bosses are harder and whatnot. Each game does its own thing. The way this game does it, which by the way is very unique because I'm pretty sure the arcade version does none of this, is the levels loop and repeat. The level indicator, the level counter on the right side of the UI changes color. It's going to be a dark blue instead of that green thing you see. Below my frogs, there's only 1 now. And then the levels will be the same, with the same patterns and the same speeds. But at least from what I've been able to discern during my 1 attempt at loop 2 last time, there are more obstacles. So level 1 will already have snakes and dogs, whereas normally you don't see any snake or dog even here in level 2 in loop 1. So that's what the 2-all means. It's arcade lingo. Just like 1cc is. 1 credit clear. 2-all means you beat 2 loops. Well, typically also in 1 credit. Frogger does not have continues. In Frogger, you cannot continue, which is why the programmer of this port was not able to see all the levels in original Frogger because he sucked at it. Well, it didn't suck, but couldn't play more than 5 or 10 levels or so, he said, so he came up with his own shit. Just why the sport is, although it will look arcade perfect on the surface, is actually unique and interesting. Dashboard of Jeeps? Is that so? Is there a reason for that? Or something you could trace back as a reason for that? Exodine, welcome back. This is trouble, and now it's fine. This game came out in 1998. Yes, for the Mega Drive. It's insane if you consider that A, the original Frogger came out in 1981. That's fucking 17 years prior to this. And B, that by the time this came out on the Mega Drive, you could already purchase an Xbox 490. What's up, Project Pico? Rodland? Which one is that? Is that where you got the girl and the rod and it's a single screen game and you go up ladders and attack enemies with your rod? Like fantasy themed or... It's that one? Okay, cool. I've never played it. Yeah, everybody's been telling me to check out this PS1 Frogger. At this point, you're really, you know, maybe you were the same guy from earlier, but many people have mentioned PS1 Frogger. So I feel compelled to check it out after we beat this. Very fun stream so far. Hope everybody's been doing well with their fucking new year and shit. What do you... What's in your hands? What's going on? What's up? You're playing some game, you're seeing some girl, you're cooking some shit. Man, as soon as I take a break, it's gonna be, you know, a bit longer because I'm gonna eat that burger. It's gonna be a good break. I'm hungry, dude. Young Willem there is pushing his luck today. Asking me about the PS1 Frogger again. What's up, Lemon Leopard? Yeah, it's a good burger. It's also pretty old. I made it on Friday. But it's been in the fridge, so it's good. Pong? Oh. PS1 new style. What does that mean? Is it on PS1 or... I have no idea what you type. What is a PS1 new style, dude? Fuck! 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 What is PS1 new style? PS1 came out in 95 or something. 95 September if you're American, but if you're Japanese, that's 94, right? Oh fuck, Snake. Okay. No, I haven't seen that. There is a Pong game. There is a Pong on Mega Drive with new modes, but it's part of an Atari arcade hit collection or something. Came up on the poll once or twice. Pretty good. What's up, Dino? Okay. I'm gonna only think of game now. No chat. No burger. Thoughts. I'm not gonna read that comment from Mr. Fui there. You know, I want to read it, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna play Frogger and destroy the game right here, right now. Both loops. And claim supremacy over this river. Hey, you guys like riddles? Cool. So, how do you put an elephant into a fridge? How do you put an elephant into a fridge? Somebody's gonna be lame and already has, you know, knows it, and it's gonna be lame and spoil it. Very carefully. No, that's not it. What's up, Siasi? Welcome. Take the milk out first? No. Pokemon? Huh? Okay, I'll give you the solution. So how do you put an elephant into a fridge? Is you open the fridge, you put the elephant in, and you close the fridge. That's the riddle, okay? Now let's see if you learned it. You know, I'm gonna test your, you know, it's easy. So I would assume you would not fuck this up. Next, how do you put, say, a giraffe into a fridge? Right answers only. How do you put a giraffe into a fridge? You open the fridge, take out the elephant, put the giraffe in, close the fridge. Alright, true. Zenki being a smart ass, because he's heard this before. You know, but that's correct. That is the correct answer, you know. Would have been funnier if somebody said, oh, well, just explain that. So you open the fridge, you put the giraffe in, and you close the fridge. And it would have been, no, dumbass. With the B in dumb pronounced for added dumbness on your end. You open the fridge, you take the elephant out, remember? But dry, no, close, but no. Zanky at the, you know, I know this. It's not because you're smart and figured it out. It's because you heard it before. Anybody could have done that. Right? Alright, cool. That's it. I don't go anymore. Who's there? Benny? My fridge is big enough to fit both. Are you sure you're not talking about your asshole? And we're still talking about your fridge, right? What's up, Benny? 106 months in a row. Damn. Hope Benny's doing good. Thanks. Appreciate that. There's a highlighted message in chat. Majin Zenki has redeemed a classic penguin joke. Pick up a penguin? Do we still have those? What the fuck are you going on with that for? Penguin. Do we still have those? I do. Wait.
To pick up a penguin, a lovely big penguin. When you pick up a penguin, there's so much more to enjoy. Its bigger, so delicious, chocolate flavor through and through. When you feel a little peckish, what's bigger and best for you? A penguin. To pick up a penguin. When you feel a little peckish, pick up a penguin.
I'm gonna plug in my external HDD 10 TB into the front of my PC case to access this folder called Penguin Jokes, because superfan the Majin Zenki redeemed a penguin joke, which is totally not a fake redemption on the stream. And now I gotta wait for that shit to wind up. Lord Son Baby, hello.
You speak only at my order. Kneel. Kneel!
It's a real redemption.
Alright, let me cover up this. Let's see what penguin joke we got. How do a group of penguins make a decision? Is this a British thing? I would say, how does a group of penguins make a decision? The group is the noun of the sentence. Thus, the verb do should be conjugated after the noun of the sentence, which is group. A group of what? Specification, grammatical complement particle of penguins. But the noun is group. So what does it say do? It should say does. I don't like this one. I'm going to pick another joke. Why can't penguins fly, chat? You guys know why can't penguins fly? What do you know? I will never know. Why can't penguins fly? Because they are chocolate biscuits. Get on with the program, jeez. Thought you would have figured that out. Thank you, Zenki, for the redemption. Thank you, Zenki, for the 150 bits. Thank you, Zenki, for the 52 bits. It wasn't that funny. I shouldn't be laughing like that. Wait, I got one. I got one myself. Speaking of penguins and animals and shit, there's a big covenant, like a meeting, a council meeting that the lion, as the king of the forest, is holding. And everybody is invited and everybody has to attend. So all the animals in the world, they attend this meeting in the forest that was invoked by the lion. All the animals show up except one. Which one is it that it doesn't show up? Only answer this if you're smart. The giraffe? Yeah, because it was in the fridge.
Well done, Rocky. You received many bonus points. A true ninja.
It's talking to you, Zarziv. Well done, Zarziv. Well, unless you already knew about it. In that case, you're a bitch. You know, but otherwise, great job. Welcome to the stream. I was kind of hoping nobody would get it, and then I would get to say, you dumb fucks, it's the giraffe because it's in the fridge. The hyena, safe lobotomy, really didn't get that lobotomy. It's going for all sorts of smart answers to these riddles and shit. Oh man. Okay, next one is only for Italians in chat. Fuck, why am I talking about riddles and shit? It's not like I have a trove of riddles and shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, how many people in chat speak Italians other than Zenki? I'm guessing nobody. So I'm gonna give Zenki the riddle in Italian, and then he will tell you guys if that was funny or not. Okay, ready? Allora, lo sai qual è il carabiniere più sfortunato del mondo? Lo sai? Lo sai o no? Sì o no? Qual è il carabiniere più sfortunato al mondo? Non lo sai? Ok. Il carabiniere più sfortunato al mondo è quello che è morto al posto di blocco. Okay, he thinks it's funny. Alright? If he thinks it's funny, I wonder what he thinks about the next one. Allora. Lo sai qual è il carabiniere più fortunato al mondo? Lo sai? Lo sai o no? Sì o no? Blocco, esatto. Why did he guess that? Did he know that? How did he know that? That one's so funny, I'm laughing. Oh man. Trust me guys, it was really funny. You wouldn't know. Just a little language barrier problem there. Trust me, it was hilarious, dude. Oh, geez, when am I gonna, be allowed to go? Just barely, that was risky. Well, maybe I got another one. Just because I see the river, alright, and crocodiles, right? So, there's a river. Not in this game, okay? It's another riddle. So, there's a riddle. There's a river. There's a river, and there's a sign that says, beware, alligators, you know? And you gotta cross the river. Now, let's assume you're not a frog, right? So, what do you do? How do you cross the river? Alright. Coming again. There's a river with a sign, a wooden sign that says, beware, alligators, or crocodiles, if you like. You have to cross the river. What do you do? Take the bridge? There's no bridge. Nah. You're like a D&D player that goes like, hey, I turn around and I find a chest, I open the chest and I find a sword +5. Don't work like that. I'm the dungeon master here. There's no bridge. Remove the sign, and then what? It's fine because all the alligators are the lion's party. Yeah. Yes, but I get the feeling you already knew of these, and I just, you know, you're not supposed to say if you already knew it. There's no way you figured that out. Are you telling me you figured that out, or did you already know? I'll trust you if you say you figured that out. The lion wasn't a party, it was the lion's meeting from before, remember? There was a meeting from all the animals from the lion. The lion held a meeting in the forest. All the animals had to attend, you know? But the only one that couldn't attend was the giraffe because it was in the fridge. Because you guys put it in the fucking fridge before and you forgot. Because you got frog brain. Me, I got frogger brain. That means I'm smart. So there's a river with a sign that says, beware alligators. What do? You just fucking cross the river. The alligators are the lion's meeting anyway. So it's fine. You can just cross it. You're just good? I respect it. What's up, Munchie? Man, it's funny I've never said this on stream, but shit that would tell me as a kid that I really liked. Unfortunately, I don't really have anymore. For now. But see, I got complimented by the guy that knew them for the good follow-up. I disguised it very well. Well, a better way to disguise that shit would have been, you know, to come up with the next one fucking 30 minutes from now. But as it's a live stream, you know, that wouldn't work. I don't know who's watching 30 minutes from now, you know? Wasn't there a part about bricks? No, but if you know another fucking snake, dude. The snake's gonna kill me. The snake's killed me. No, but if you know another part of it, teach me. I think we gotta stop and eat the burger after this. Oh, you know what I want to play? A game I had as a kid that I've been wanting to play on stream for a couple of years now, maybe. And I've talked about it here and there because I had it as a kid. It's a 97 PS1 game. It's like an adventure game, like point and click, but it's all like 3D, sort of like Resident Evil or Alone in the Dark. On that note, I gotta play Resident Evil 1. But it's based on a French movie from 1995 that looks ultra sick. So I want to watch the movie first. And I think I'm going to watch that movie tomorrow. And I don't know when I'm going to stream the game. Maybe next Sunday, maybe next time. I'm going to watch it tomorrow because tonight I'll be watching the finale of Angel Season 2, which fucking owns, so I cannot postpone that. The name of the movie and the name of the game, which is a French thing, is The City of Lost Children. Any of you had that game on PS1? Man, it's got such an atmosphere. You play as this little girl, and you try to... It's like a point-and-click adventure where you pick up items, and you use this item and that item and whatnot. But then there's, like, NPCs that talk to you, and I believe the game might be, like, fully voiced, like Excalibur on PS1, which is an interesting game to bring in this context, Extra Life, because that game, which is like British developed, amazingly, it's got a full French dub. Oh, fuck. Okay, I almost died. Big fan of Excalibur on PS1. Full title is Excalibur 2000 something something AD. Sick game, sick soundtrack, big recommend. Floppy Faces. Oh, you saw the movie? Cool. Le Visiteur. No, it's called like Le City Lost in France. I don't speak French. The first part I say is something like there's 100 bricks on a plane, one falls out, so how many are left? And then you continue with the fridge stuff. And then you don't give the answer. After the alligator question, so you say plane and don't give the answer about the bricks. Then you go fridge elephant, fridge giraffe. Then you go lion jungle meeting. Then you go alligator. At this point, you still haven't given out the brick solution? And you go like, whoever was trying to cross the river did it, but died immediately after they crossed. How? And the answer is the brick that fell. I don't like that. I didn't like that one. You can say the answer for the bricks. Yeah, but the answer is like just 99. Alright, you could do that, I guess. I guess you could do that and just add to it, and doesn't really take away anything from it. I'll try it. I'll see how it goes. Try it at an open mic. Biko with the 10 stream streak. Wow. Managed to get Biko properly hooked on the streams with increasingly consistent props, like costumes and shit. Today I shed the baseball cap because I've transcended even the spirit of George Costanza here, as we are into Loop 2 territory. Even though you don't see me playing Loop 2 right now, you are about to. I should have hopped in. Doop, 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 doop. Ooh, snake. Okay. Just get the next log. Oh my god, that was close! Don't know that I should have risked that, but it worked, so fuck it. Okay, I gotta dodge the snake. Safer way would have been to go back in traffic. Oh, I lost my Path of Exile 2 character. Well, I didn't lose it. It was hardcore. But, and I, you know, wasn't really trying hard. I'm like, hey, what the fuck is this bitch-ass shit where you do a hardcore character in an action RPG, and if it dies, you can keep playing it, but it's just softcore character. Oh, man. Alright, I'm dead. So I'm like, hey, you know, I'm gonna do that. No reason not to. Turns out there is a reason not to, because now I went full hardcore brain. I'm telling you this fucking story that nobody gives a shit about, and I'm dying as a result. What the fuck am I dying for? Anyways, I went full hardcore brain. I rolled a new hardcore character instead of playing with that one. I'm back. That's not a stunt actor, but actually it does look like him. The motion he does, it's really funny. It looks like him. Jason Alexander is the name. That's an easy stunt. Well, I guess the truck is involved. It's not that easy. But I would do it. Also, somebody commented during the intro. They went like, hey, did they really destroy a Frogger cabinet for that video? It's not a video, that's the fucking scene in what was literally the #1 thing on TV in America, so it was a big deal. You could destroy 20 Frogger cabinets. That cemented Frogger as a Seinfeld thing, so it's like a pop culture thing. I don't know, that was an actual Frogger cabinet. When it destroys it, if you watch carefully, it looks like they removed the screen from it. Because otherwise it would have been messy to blow up a CRT TV, maybe even risky with electrical shock and shit. It looks like maybe they removed the screen, you know? Could be a mock-up cabinet, but I mean, I don't think you needed to have a mock-up cabinet from Seinfeld. I'm sure they could get one. It was a popular game. And the most popular show, literally. However, since the episode shows up Costanza's score, they did fake that in a way, because... Oh my god. In Frogger at Red, you don't actually enter your initials. So they made a mock-up screen. And the last score, if you actually see that, they don't mention it in the episode, but if you see, the last score is Seinfeld's. It says J something S. Like Jerry Seinfeld's. Fuck! Didn't mean to go up again. Alright. Man, if we do this well, talking shit, imagine how well I would do without a microphone. You know? You ever think about that when you watch streamers play? Think about that performance. Alright. That was risky. Alright. Last one. Good. Page 10 out of 11. Oh god, the snake. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? How did I live? Oh my god, the timing of that was lucky. Wow. This frog was fast as fuck, dude. Ah, dog got me. I could have gotten off and back into the sidewalk. I'm rushing. But I didn't die because I was rushing. Alright. So this is stage 11. I'm on my last frog. But I'm gonna get a 1-up if I just get one frog in a hole, dude. So be careful here, okay? Oh my god, that was so unlucky though. Fuck me. That was shit. That was shit. The thing with this game is such a nice, beautiful game. So much going on. So many coordinations, hand-eye, brain instincts are required. But there's a thing where, just like it happened there, you can get fucked by something that's basically off-screen. So I jumped on a log and the dog from off-screen came at me right away. That can happen with a snake as well. How do you fight against that? I guess keep jumping on the edge of the screen at a minimum. TiVo, hello. Damn. All right. One last try, going hard, and then I'm gonna take a break. I need that sandwich, burger, whatever you want to call it. $53, that's like the fastest. 53 seconds left, the fastest you can go, kind of. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Record time. Need to pump up the volume when we get to like stage 7 to improve my pressure and tension. Basically, the best performance you can get yourself as a human being playing a video game comes when you get the highest pressure matched with the highest calm. Like if you can manage to deal with big pressure time game-wise, that's when you game the hardest. And as a lesson in there, if you read it outside of the game context, that is fucking just valid in many things. Maybe you scared of public speaking, or you gotta hit it big, whatever the fuck you gotta do. Valid. Life lessons through Frogger. What's up, Chris? Parent didn't say hi before. Hello. Buttonless gameplay. Other games that did that. Cannot think of one. We were mentioning Pong earlier, but I didn't play it. Or do you mean like in recent times? Yeah, there's that fucking Vampire Survivors craze. You know, Mega Bonk and shit. Those games that just have you moving around and then the game does the attacks itself. Haven't really played those. Have you guys played those? I got a Steam Deck, right? Playing the Steam Deck every day. Still very, very nice. Really happy with the investment because it's really expensive. Like gaming device wise, it was the best thing I could have purchased. And so I've been gifted a couple of games recently. Phenomenon during a stream gave me a copy of PoE 2. So I've been playing that very seldomly, but I've been playing and enjoying that. But that runs like shit on the Steam Deck. It looks like ass on the Steam Deck, dude. So I'm not playing that on the Steam Deck. Jack93, who in the past gifted me a copy of Placid Plastic Duck Simulator, which is an Italian game and a fucking masterpiece. Warmly recommend checking that game out. Gave me a copy of Vampire Survivors. So I finally tried it, but I only got one run in. Because I'm too busy playing Diablo 2 Resurrected on my Steam Deck. Which is basically when I take a shit and 30 minutes before I sleep. And also, maybe patrons will remember this, but I still haven't been able to beat that fucking traffic challenge on Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. God damn. I've tried here and there, I haven't fucking gotten it. I'll get it. Yeah, okay, no, welcome back. What's up, Neebles? 3 stream streak, wow. You hate PoE? 2 drab / depressing. Oh, do you mean the look? Valid. Valid. I don't hate it. I've never played PoE. I like the look of it being that dark. I don't like that. It's growing on me, but I don't like the item design. You know? All the items look gray. and like they are homeless clothing line items. Don't like that. They are not hype when you pick them up and look at them. Like in Diablo 1, they are extremely hype. Ah, fuck! Diablo 2, they're also hype. Alright, that's my bad. What's up, MTI? But it's got such nice graphics, so I'm getting into it. Yeah, that's why I'm interested, Senki, because it's funny. I'll play it, you know, I'll play more. Ah, fucking snake, dude. Got it! I got out of that. Trying to get the leftmost thingy. Alrighty. Okay. Can't read the long chat messages. If I read chat messages, I die. If I read long chat messages, I die and it's on me. I don't know what MTI typed there. I'm gonna assume he's being smart. Jiggy was streaming the one of my favorite streams of all times was streaming Monkey Island 3 yesterday. So I remembered. What's up, the Ouija? I remembered I still haven't fucking played the latest Monkey Island. Like, hey, let me go check it out. Ooh, $26. That's a bit much. And so I checked the trailer. Remember the art style, not liking it. I checked the trailer like, okay, I don't want to play this anymore. As I will play it at some point, but I really don't like the look of it. It's not the art style as much as the animation. But I also don't like the art style at a glance. And it got a lot of flack for that. For the art style specifically. But personally, I don't like the animation. You know when games have that 2D animation that's cheap? Where they just like mostly tilt the image to animate the character and then the limbs will also just move? Like slightly rotate or tilt to, you know, do some... I don't like... That looks cheap. I don't like that so far. I'm open to liking it. But, you know, if you're not into... me personally, if I'm not into an art style, it's weird to get into something. Because games are just the ultimate art form. Where multiple art forms climax into the climax of your dick, inner dick too, doesn't have to be gender-based. That is a video game, you know? Music, writing, sound design, art. Those are all art forms that are climaxing into one art form. It's the art, it's the game, right? So if I'm not into the art style, I find it hard to get into the game. Like something like fucking... something that looks like Warcraft 3, I can't get behind. Or World of Warcraft. Me personally. Why? Because I just don't like the art. Fuck! Style was so close. Damn it. Yeah. But, you know, it looks cool. It looks like an art style. It looks like that Mexican stuff. What's that called? Santa Muerte? Or whatever. Oh, that was good. Hardcore gaming. What's up, Marurun? It is Santa Muerte. I see. I'm sure if I played the game, I loved it. By the way, I'm not trying to judge the game negatively. I'm just saying the gut reaction that I can't help. The prospect of playing it. I played Monkey Island 2 as a kid. Then Monkey Island 3. By the way, so good in Italian. The voice acting on 3 is so good. And then I went back and emulated Monkey Island 1 later. And that was it. I didn't play 4 or whatever the fuck other was. That was it, right? There's like 5 games. Or was there more? Was there like a Telltale shit? I played Thimbleweed Park on my phone. I wasn't into the art style, I wasn't into the theme, but that's the best I could do at that specific time. And I was super happy I did. I botched that. Shouldn't be talking. Was super happy I did because I really liked the ending shit. I liked it. Telltale game. There was a Telltale Monkey Island, huh? Ernest Evans, El Viento, animations. What? Well, no, not like Ernest Evans. You know, like 2D cutscene animation. We didn't really have money for 2D or 3D animation, so we're gonna animate fucking stills instead. That kind of animation. But I'm sure if well done, I could get behind it. I haven't given it a chance yet, but I'm describing the intricacies of the gut reaction that's making me not want to give it a chance. Eventually I won't. Paper doll animation, that's what it's called. VTuber animation. Oh, God. Watching a VTuber, which is not something that happens. I'm not trying to judge VTubers or people that watch VTubers. But me personally, watching a VTuber makes me uncomfortable. I get that some people don't want to show their faces, but going as far as to put anime or animal worse face as a mask is very, very eerie to me. Wouldn't even want to say off-putting. I want to say something heavier than that. I want to say... What's the word I'm looking for? Well, what could... That's the shit I'm talking about! Fucking Snake from off-screen, dude! Oh. What an unlucky run. Didn't even make it to loop 2 yet. I don't know what word I was looking for. It was like I don't know. Creepy? Yeah, I'm a little bit creeped out. But I was looking for something more eloquent, and I didn't come up with it. But that's fine. Not trying to be negative necessarily, but to me, it's that human thing that I experience if I look at a VTubing stream. You know what's funny? If you look at my following page, there's going to be a bunch of VTubers probably. Because I used to follow like everybody who would stream retro games and shit. Because that's I used to be rare, and then people change. Some people rebrand or become VTubers, you know? So I follow a lot of people that I don't know who the fuck they are. And I just don't bother to unfollow people, which I should, because I'm lazy with housekeeping stuff. I've always have been. But I did another backup the other day, which is nice because you don't want to be fucking losing shit out. There's always an exception though. There's that guy that for his VTuber model is the guy from King of the Hill. What's the name of the main character? Or yeah, I didn't watch King of the Hill. I should because it's a Beavis and Butthead guy. But it's just the King of the Hill character. That's kind of funny, I guess. Hank, yeah, I could watch that. Uncomfortable. Yeah, that's what I said. I opened up by saying that it feels uncomfortable for me. Right? PNG tuber. Yeah, that's fine because that feels like a meme. You're putting in a little picture and whatnot. But a VTuber, like a fucking model that's animated and then with rig, what's that called? Face rig is a software that's been around for many years called Face rig. And it tracks your, before VTubing was a word, that was already face rig. And you put in an avatar and it tracks your eye and mouth movement and shit. And you could put like an animal or whatever. It's like you're going through the effort of creating this virtual reality that's like there's a huge disconnect for me listening to your voice and looking at that. And there's people that modify their voice to make the disconnect gap smaller. And obviously there's many people who are not uncomfortable by looking or hearing that. And that's cool. But I don't know. It's there's that I lost the thing. It's like drag queens. No, because drag queens are just dressing up, right? No, that's not it at all. You see, we're talking about live streams. I know you didn't mean that negatively. I'm not trying to go against that because it could be perceived as that. I don't care. Drag queens are cool. They don't make you uncomfortable more than they would if you were like 8 and you've never seen a cross-dresser or whatever, and then you're like, Mommy, why does that woman sound like, you know? No. This is online and you're hiding your face. It's like drag queen isn't hiding its face. It's like highlighting it with literal highlighter and shit. Whatever. Feel like I don't have enough calories right now to articulate this in a meaningful manner more so than I did, and I have no idea why I even got into this. But you know, it's a stream like this stream. You don't have to be bothered by shit. You just click out. This was many other streams to watch. I'm not trying to disrespect anything here. I just don't like it. Because it feels off, and I'm trying to explain why, and I think you guys get it. Cuber doesn't need a button. True. True. Holds of Torment. Never played one of those games, you know. But I haven't heard of that one either. When George Costanza jumps to avoid the truck hitting the cabinet, that's not a stunt actor, but actually him. I had already read that. Funny, huh? I'm stupid. A message was from 20 minutes ago, probably. VS as a fun sense. Oh, Vampire Survivors. Yeah, it's filled with Italian jokes. It's weird that, as someone once said, the objective of the game is to get to a point where you don't have to play the game anymore, but that's tradition going back to like early 2000s. Defend your cast Flash game. Hello, it's good to be entertaining. That's what counts. Yeah, it's fun. Definitely don't read this. Yeah, do world text. My bad. Long chat messages. VTuber animation. That's how we got there. Right, to Monkey Island and shit. There you go. All right. Traditionally in these Frogger streams, the first couple of hours are me eating shit and trying to, and failing at, adjusting to not reading chat. And then I take a break, I come back, and I slay the fuck out of the game. Right? That's what I'm going to do. But no, I would literally get less uncomfortable watching a drag queen spread its asshole in my face. Not because I like that, just trying to make the context clear, than watching a VTuber stream. You know, it's off. It's like whatever. I'm getting stuck in a loop because I'm not articulate enough right now to explain why it's off-putting to me personally. But the reason why it's like a psychological thing. It's not anything to do with actual VTuber, actual streamers, or actual anime, or actual models used. But there's always the exception to the rule, as I mentioned with the King of the Hill thing. King of the Dragon, what's up? You becoming... Yeah, all right, cool. Dear God, babe, you still haven't gotten the bird. Did you just call me babe? Gonna be like those female streamers that have to put in the rules. Hey, don't call me pet names. And that's a thing that poor fucking girls have to deal with on the fucking internet, you know? Because it's filled with males and creeps. And so man, sometimes I have the most laughs when I tune into a stream and I read the chat rules. It's always funny when there's, shit in there that's useless, because that shit in there is for the fucking creeps and weirdos that you don't want around anyways, unless you're like big tits, Amaranth, 50,000 viewers, and then you do want them, right? But then you will see all sorts of weird shit in the chat rules, which I find to be pretty funny. I am hungry, and I will take a break right now. I'm supposed to be on screen here, but that's okay. Don't panic. I am putting up the poll reel for the next game in the Mega Marathon that will be played after Frogger is defeated, which will happen today, no doubt. You can vote if you're subscribed on Twitch or Patreon. The votes are permanent. What that means is next time these games show up, they will have the same amount of votes. See all sports games up because it's a sports poll. We have those once every 5 polls. Here's the Patreon. You don't have to subscribe. Just check it out. It's free to check out their stuff there. And I'll be right back. Somebody give me a letter of the alphabet. I'll put on some good music that is from a game that starts with that letter that cannot be the letter Q. Get fucked, Zenki. We got a W. Ooh, I like the W. And I put the first one I have there, which is Wayalai no Kiseki, the miracle of Wayalai. Just edit out the waves crashing, 2 minutes and 40 otherwise of waves. Soundtrack kicks ass. I'm gonna go eat that burger, guys, and I'll be back and I will lock the fuck in and go really hard, okay? So it's gonna be more than the usual 2 or 3 minutes because I gotta eat that shit. So it'll be more like 8 minutes, alright? Don't fight. I'll be right back. Ah! Man, that was good. Ah, that was good. It was all double good, because lately, otherwise, like I stream and I don't eat, and then I fucking put too much shit on the table for dinner. I end up eating too much because I'm bored. I'm not gonna be satiated. Thanks. You guys still here? It was great. It was nice. I had prepared it myself. I heated it almost just right. It was not really warm on the inside, on the core of it, but it wasn't cold either. You want to be careful how you, basically any sort of carb, you want to be careful how you reheat them. Like if you got like old pasta, you gotta be masterful. There's various ways to reheat it or recook it or whatever. And none of them are easy. A burger, what I do is between 20 and like 28 seconds in the microwave, because that's gonna soften the bread a little bit and it's gonna heat it at the core. And then I put it a little bit on in the air fryer. You know, an oven would work. But I do so because I'm a master, wrapped in oven paper. So I put in the air fryer, wrapped in oven paper after it's been in the microwave. It could have been in the it barely was like 20 seconds in the microwave. It could have been a bit more, you know, but gotta be careful with the microwave. You always gotta use it parsimoniously. Is that a word in English? How long was I gone? Looking at the playlist, about 15 minutes. Wow, more than I thought. But it was necessary, dude. I was really hungry. But you guys got any food? Late Gator, what's up? Hello. Much better now. I got a coffee too. It's like the 4th today. It's fucked up. Good Amazon coffee. Okay. Gonna play Frogger now. Wait.
To pick up a penguin, a lovely big penguin. When you pick up a penguin, there's so much more to enjoy. It's bigger, so delicious, chocolate flavor through and through. When you feel a little peckish, what's bigger and best for you? A penguin.
Pick up a penguin. That wasn't meant to play.
Penguin. When you feel a little peckish, pick up a penguin.
That was not meant to play. Now you gotta show us another joke. Fuck, you're right. How about this one? Why are penguins hard to get along with? Do you guys know why penguins are hard to get along with? Well, it's because they're always fishing for compliments. That one stunk. It stank. It stinks. Tysonist, welcome back. Happy New Year. You ate loam leek. What's that? I'm not sure. There's some there's some fish pasta that was cooked here earlier. I haven't swordfish. It was poorly mixed, you know, with cooking water, as I tell you guys. So maybe if I reheat it later and I do it properly, it's gonna be good. You know. Some leek. Just leek? What was it, like pak choi? Just leek? Why'd you get stuffed in leek? Happy belated. It's not that belated, right? It's the new year. Couple of weeks in, not even. How are you guys handling that? I had a good year. Pretty happy with it. Yeah. Looking forward to this new year happening more and more. I don't really have New Year resolutions that I didn't already have at the end of the previous year, but there are things on the very top of the to-do list that have to do with the channel and the stream and the YouTube videos and blah 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 blah. Cut me a fucking break, but I gotta get back in shape. I am very out of shape. I know that for me, you know, you couldn't tell. I'm out here looking awesome, handsome, strong as fuck. A gaming peak male gaming specimen. Extremely heavy squats performed live on stream every day. You guys couldn't tell, but I put on a lot of weight. And I feel out of shape. And at my age, that's an issue. It starts to become an issue. Because then you feel less energized. So I started working out again. And I went running as well. I kept it easy. Just 20 minutes the first time and then 25 minutes the next time. So maybe tomorrow I'll go for 30. I went running on Monday and Wednesday. I find it hard otherwise because then I either stream or go to work. A hard time mixing the two things and still go out with the sunlight. Nothing crazy. Well, like shit like that, just taking a break to eat something is helps. Because then I don't get to dinner, I completely fucking famished. And overeat. I'm a glutton, dude. I got no self-control when it comes to food. Just drink a Red Bull? I haven't been drinking any more Monster energy drinks. I still have one or two laying around. Last year, that was like a thing I would do. I would drink Monster energy drinks. Like one? Not every day, but like every other day or so. Around 4 or 5 p.m. And then like do something at the computer work-wise or whatnot. It's okay to be fat, get even fatter. It really depends. It's not okay to be fat. You must be a fatso for saying that. Well, Tyson Reese, what's up? Happy New Year. Oh shit, dude. Another dog from off screen. That's lame. I am? I know. It's okay to be fat here and there. Depends on the circumstances. You can't just go around saying it's okay to be unhealthy. No. Even sumo wrestlers who are fit, strong, and muscular are unhealthy because they're fat and tend to die young. Did you know that? Do you go running holding chairs? No. I do like running. It all depends on the music though. I need the hype playlist. So all those burgers from work. I don't know about that. Also, I'll take that because the burgers from work are free, dude. So, you know, lots less grocery money, you know, being spent. And they're also good. And I like burgers. But I bust my ass off at work, dude. So I consume all those calories. It's all a balance and whatnot. When I have a burger from work, I'm not gonna overeat because I'm just gonna eat the burger. No. Running in the streets of Rome? Yeah, I don't like running in the streets. It'll be like a park or something like that. I don't want to be running with fucking car exhaust smog filling your lungs. What's up, Log from Blamo? Ever seen a fat 70 or 80-year-old? Yeah, right, you have it. My grandma was pretty fat, but you know how old people get old? Like when old people get really old, around that age is when they start losing weight. Dude, look at Minnesota Fats. Minnesota Fats his last years, he wasn't fat at all. When you get that old, you lose your appetite. You notice that? Because maybe it's abuse on your organism and your body just fucking rejects that abuse. I don't know, dude. Not a doctor, but... What the fuck? What the fuck? That was the track mode. A coworker drinks Monster like 60 times a day. That's bad. All the caffeine is very bad for your heart. I walk the dog every day. That's nice. You know. That's bare minimum, though. Being a person that has gone through very extended periods of time, years, in both cases, both regularly working out, at times even every day, crazy running and crazy working out, and also extended periods of years where I haven't done shit at all, ever. Just waking up, sitting at my computer and logging off and going to bed. And fucking smoking and shit. I can tell you that... like, your body just needs to do something. And the difference in how you feel... immediately after that, or even the next day, it's like... it's such a difference. Psychophysically. Makes a huge difference, because you get restless, nervous, you're not made to sit on a computer that long. I like to sit on my fucking computer and play a game or two. It's just gotta mix that up. And I also understand that mustering the willpower to work out or something sucks or whatnot, but I'm not here to motivate you or whatever. I'm not David Goggins, but just saying what's on my mind. Started working out again. Feels good. I feel less tired, you know? I guess that's what I'm trying to say. I'm 36, and if I work out, I am less tired as a result. I have more energy if I work out. Immediately after. Obviously, you know, if you go fucking lift weights and you go super hard, you're gonna be tired. That's not what I'm talking about, though. Real question is how many Yuzo Koshiro songs are on my workout playlist. I used to have a video game workout. I used to have a video game running playlist. I still have video game music on my phone, but that's the one I broke and still haven't fixed, so I'm using the other one with no music on it. I had to resubscribe to Spotify after trying a full year off. I just can't not have it, sadly. None. Pretty sure no Yuzo music has entered my phone or my playlists. What's up, Galahad Druid? Again, I recognize your face. You changed nickname. You feel the same way when you work out regularly? Yeah. For sure. Again, I have experience in this because I've worked out a lot and I've also not worked out a lot. And I can tell, because I've been on both ends of the fight. Huge difference. Try it out. I have to do something hard. You can be like 15 minutes a day or twice a week. What's up, Alzora Justin? Energy drinks. I'm also really skeptical and dodgy about synthetic chemistry, shit like that. So I saw it as a sort of a vice. I was really careful. I would never drink like 2 in a day or even 1 every day, but almost scared, you know, like taking a drug or a medicine. And I would go for the sugarless ones, which are even more chemical. But at least you don't get the fucking sugar rush other than the caffeine bloat. But maybe you do. I don't know. Not a doctor. Just empirical knowledge. Corvallis, hey, welcome back. Happy New Year. What are you guys doing or want to do in the new year? Maybe new job, new game, new food? Me, I'm cool with the old stuff. 1 hour of physical activity a day is good, but that's going hard. You know, that's great, obviously, but, you know, you can't have somebody who doesn't do anything have 1 hour or something a day and then expect that to be kept up. You can't do that. I just fucking 10, 15 minutes here and there are good enough. Nice. Okay, I care about this attempt, so I'm gonna stop fucking talking to you all in a second. Stay fat. Let's do some cardio. Yeah. Body weight. Yeah. Actually, that's what I do. I don't want to pay for a gym subscription, even though I might in the future, because I would like to use like the elliptical machine that they have in gyms. But I have no weights. Even when I worked out every day, I would run and I would use rubber bands and do push-ups and just body weight shit. You got YouTube for tutorials. You don't even need the rubber bands to start. You can just do push-ups. And man, now I gotta get better because I'm not as strong as I used to because I've been slacking off. Fuck! Fuck! I got stuck. Alright. Soda, yeah, it's an American thing. You ever notice, as a non-American, that all Americans have cavities? You see an American opening their mouth, one of their last teeth, the molars, will be black. Like they're a parrot or some shit. I think those are called cavities. And I'm pretty sure that happened because of sugar. Excessive sugar consumption. And I'm not sure how much you can control that as an American, because you'll see like fit people fucking having those. Gotta shut up and play the game. Hey! That's true. What's up, Agent on the Oreos? Not gonna read your comments at this point. Your workout. Nobody cares about your workout routine, Agent on the Oreos. You're 24 or some shit. You can sleep 2 hours and be fine the next day. Okay? This is a channel for old fucks who are typically, you know, thinking about how to go at their 40s, and they wake up and their back is sore from doing nothing. Alright? fucking party goer, 20 years old dude who has it easy. Homemade food. Oh, as an American, you gotta do homemade food, otherwise you get a lot of shit in your food. Makes sense. Sodius Chubbs, hello. Dentists make a lot of money, period. But I suppose in America, it's even more. Esports are for losers. That's dope. You're 45 and you're still alive. I mean, you're 45 and you rode your bike and shit. Now you're having a huge burrito. Dude, the feeling of, you know, working out and then eating something is so great. So great. And back when I was even younger, oh, fuck me, dude. Level 7 is always nasty with the traffic and then the snake. You gotta take both into account. I used to like going to run because then I could, you know, just eat more. That's another benefit. Because if you consume calories, you can eat more calories. Duh. So, yeah. No reason not. The fuck was that hitbox? Alright, the next run, I promise to myself, I'm not gonna talk. At all. This isn't happening otherwise. Yeah, I hear about corn syrup. What the fuck is that? Alright. I don't trust this. Okay. The same song twice in a row. That's odd. That was a fast as fuck frog run. So what was this one? Wow, okay. Octopath Traveler 1. I don't like that art style with pixel art and 3D smear special effects on top. Octopath Traveler, Triangle Strategy. Those games look highly unappealing to me visually, but I hear the game's good. Dental care is super expensive in the US. I don't know, is it? I think any sort of health care is super expensive in the US. Isn't it? Dude, here if I break my arm, I go to the hospital, they fix it for free. Then they might prescribe me a medicine I have to buy myself, but they send me home with some free ones. Hey, alright, politics. The downside is I don't get to shoot a gun. Politics talk in this dream. Just kidding. Already eliciting the angry government comments in chat. Damn, that was a good run. Ben, this is going all very well. Let me lean forwards and pump up the fucking volume. No! It was diving turtles. Why were they diving? What's up, Takada? Alright, hold up. I got an extra frog. And diving frogs all over the fucking place. That's the last stage, by the way. After Halloween, one day in high school, this girl couldn't stop laughing during class. She disrupted the class for like 5 minutes. The teacher sent her away to detention. That's American sugar. Is this corn syrup? What's wrong with that? Zenki was asking too. Is the American sugar stronger? Not natural cane sugar. You think that cane sugar is natural? That's also processed. You know? Don't fall for all the marketing, branding bullshit. The sugar you buy is all processed. Natural sugar looks like very different. Right? Yeah, right, if I Google sugar, right? This is the kind of sugar you can buy that's less processed. It's gonna be a bit more expensive. I bet this is also processed, but it's actually nice because this is what it looks like. It's pasty. And it's got such an aroma. It's very different. It's really strong. And it's called Muscovado. I don't know if you can find it in the supermarkets, but guessing it'd be America, that'd be very fucking expensive. I don't even use or buy this often. I actually don't use fucking sugar. Sugar at home, I have 99% of the use it gets is when guests want a coffee and they're weak bitches that take it with sugar. Yeah. Never beating this game. I'll show you. I could do it easily, you know? Just move the microphone away from my face and minimize chat. Do you have any idea how easy it would be? I beat that shit first try, dude. But I'm a streamer. I find it hard to shut up and not look at chat. That's actually harder to me than performing in a game. The purple thing, somebody asked. That's a frog. I had sex. I had frog sex and got extra points from it. I think. Okay, stage 2. Streamer actually cares about us? What did I say that made you believe that? Oh, you asked about the frog thing? I mean, I care about you as an entity where you make the streams fun. You know? Some of you, you know, I could really go without. Just don't be one of those weirdos. Some people take my stream way too seriously, dude. I'm fucking playing Frogger. Okay. Yeah, man, I like doing this. Wouldn't be doing it otherwise so much. Well, I don't do it that much compared to most streamers, maybe. I don't stream that much, do I? But I've streamed a long time. Okay. Be a bit patient with this frog. The cool thing about streaming is that if you're good enough at having a good time, and having a good time is a skill that you get skilled at. Some people are naturally talented towards it more so than others, but it's a skill that you get good at. If you're like a grandmaster at that, which I am, then there's hardly any aspect of streaming that you won't enjoy. For me personally, that's the way I see streaming is things I don't like about streaming, I make them fun by making fun of them. And as the streamer, you know, you're not really... It's a fucking video game stream. You can do whatever the fuck you want. So, if I don't like somebody's nickname, I can ban them and make fun of them and tell them that their mom is fat. And I can do that. And then people can decide whether or not they like that or not. And then I can be proud that I cleaned up the chat room from somebody with a bad nickname. And then, fucking shit-ass dogs from off-screen, dude. Oh, what the fuck again? What's with today? Fucking shit, now the snake's there. Okay, I can deal with the snake. Fucking dog from off-screen. Fuck dogs, dude. The Fuck, dogs how to swim, dude. Oh, shit. What was I saying? Yeah, you guys all suck. Shut up and watch me play this video game. Just kidding. Sure, you guys all suck at Frogger, though. There's no way you could be as good as me. Okay, that was bad. Let's chill. Okay, next one. Again, the dog off screen almost nailed me. So yeah, because you can do that, you can do all that, and then some more. You can do whatever the fuck you want, as long as you don't get banned. You know, you still want to go by Twitch's rules. You can do whatever. So the things you don't like, you can fully get rid of them. But most people don't have the attitude, you know, to do that. Maybe because they're non-confrontational, even though it's online and it's their stream, or other things. Maybe, you know, whatever. But if you're that good at having a good time, I don't see what aspects of streaming you wouldn't like. I'm not trying to tell you should stream, God forbid that. Just watch me play Frogger. You're not gonna be as good anyways. Watch this play. Bam, just like that. That frog had 44 seconds left on the clock. She is fat. There you go. I nod my head when I lose. I respect that. Says the guy I berated earlier for having a fucked up nickname. 4M8, blah, blah, blah. Did not change his nickname. What did I tell you about showing up without a changed nickname, dude? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. It was a 1 hour timeout. The next buttons I have is 8 hours, 24 hours, and ban. I'm gonna press the 8 hour timeout now. See? That guy's mom's fat. See, I do this all the time. Case in point. It was something I didn't like about streaming. I not only got rid of it, but I managed to make myself laugh at that. And you don't have to care about anything else. In general, right? That's the most important things. Get rid of the annoying shit and have a good time. See? I didn't like that guy's nickname. Not only I got rid of that guy's nickname, but... Fuck! But I made myself laugh. It's really good. I told you I'm a grandmaster, dude. Some people play Ultima Online, they become grandmasters at fencing or tinkering or blacksmithy. I like mining myself, but you gotta be a grandmaster having a good time. It's really the most important skill in life, I think. People don't understand that, and they think skills are just other things, like algebra or carpentry and shit. But no. It's a good skill to have, that one. Dude, how easy is it? You can have full... Look at the last two nicknames in chat. You can have full fucking sentences as your nickname and be funny. Those are fucking top tier nicknames. Or you can have 3 random letters and still be cool. Like that guy RCJ70, that was fine. But fuck that noise otherwise, dude. Alright, anyways. Streaming philosophy. Being oppressed? No. It's like a bonsai tree, Tysonist. I am making sure you flourish and prosper by curating you and chopping off the branches I don't like. I am making you into the fucking most beautiful bonsai tree. For me. They say chat's a reflection of the streamer, that's true, but then I also want to curate that. People say I ban a lot of people, but I say they don't ban people enough. I like banning people. Reminds me I can do whatever I want, and I'm just here to have a good time. Fucking, I'm also here to fucking beat Frogger! Oh, that was cool. That streaming seminar was free, by the way. You can apply it to life. And then send me whatever the fuck Ninja is asking for a streaming seminar, send that to my PayPal. Once you get that big promotion at work, or you get fired. If you get fired, it's not on me. Fuck off. But if you score, I want a cut. I want a piece of that pie. Where's my cut? Just kidding. Okay, I'm in trouble here, but... Gaming! Damn, that was good. This tells me that we're level 7. Actually, level 8. Wow, I'm doing great. I need to shut up. Bro, so a guide? Guido? Why are you trying to type there, dude? Okay. Shut the fuck up. I mean myself. You guys can type. I'm not supposed to talk to you right now. Pump up the volume, lean forwards, full focus on the frog. Ah, fucking... Okay. Doing really well here. Okay. Stage 9. Fucking hell. Alright. Okay, I went here because otherwise I gotta deal with a snake. Okay. Oh yeah, I know what that is. I've been a programmer. Doesn't mean you get to be a nerd. But yeah, pretty much, right? It sucks. 1 and 2. Oh my god, the perfect run. Don't like this. Okay. Okay, level 11. No, level 10. God tier play there to secure the leftmost spot. Absolute god gaming happening here. I don't know if you fucking understand what's going on here. Hope you wasn't watching that. Hey, just shut up. Still good. Still good. Sit to shut my mouth. Come on, man, it's not a speed run. The final level is so fucking hard. Dude, I forgot how hard it was. I just lost 4 lives there. It's insane, that final level. But just gotta go at it. Just gotta go at it again. Alright. Fuck. Fucking pass. This was so fast. Insane. Should give me extra score for that. Might be clutch in the end with a 1-up or something. Count of death. Got my coffee. Old drank. It's that fucking final level, huh? Alright. Unlucky. Fucking Frogger. All right. If I don't beat Frogger today, the next stream might be something else. To, you know, apply that effect where you just take a little time off and then you come back and own the game or the thing easily. Our brains do that. So if I don't beat Frogger today, even if I do actually. Anyways, there's a solid chance that the next stream is going to be the City of Lost Children. Or maybe I'm gonna try and save that for a Sunday stream. Sunday streams always seem to be a bit more hype. So maybe the special game thing will be saved for Sunday, but I'm excited to watch that movie tomorrow and then play the PS1 game I used to have as a kid. It's actually like the only original game I had for a long time on PS1. The continuous nature of this game stages is so good. Like once you get done with a frog, the next one goes and the stage doesn't skip or miss a beat. The patterns are uninterrupted. I like that so much. I'm very rushy. I need to chill. Take my time. Alright. Patience. Only level 4. Okay, now for level 5. The roadblocks are really 6, 7, and 11. That's it. Fucked up. No! Can't really help it when that shit happens. Fucking off-screen shit. Okay, there's a snake, so I know it's not gonna come off-screen to bite me in the ass at least. I could have done that. That white buffalo? Hi. I don't get the joke. Okay, level 6. Dude! Okay, there's a crocodile you can step on, and then a log. That's all you get. Good to know. Wait, there's more? I stole. There we go. Going for that log after the croc. I'm in trouble. Backtrack. Again, same shit. What's up, E-Witch? Always scares me like I died, but I guess it's extra points. Come on, man. Alright. Level 7, the infamous level 7. Very good. Skillful, masterful, impressive. Okay, did stage 7 without dying. That's nice. Should be easier up to 11. Stay patient. Tetsubera, hello. Patience. Very good. Snake, bypass that motherfucker. And double hop. How my frog's been feeling already. Croc! Alright, stage 8 also went smooth without death. Now stage 9 out of 11. Let's go pump up the volume further. Fuck it. That was way too risky. I gotta get better at that. Okay, very few turtles here to jump on. Then the logs are 2s and 2s. Purple cars, really fast. Can I get on that? Okay, snake. Can't deal with a snake. Because that next row of turtles is very sparse. Bypass the snake. Okay, perfect play so far. I don't trust this. Amazing, amazing. Playing it safe, but speedy. For extra points. And that's all she wrote. Level 10. What's up, Mike? I am. Fuck! Get that fucking left slot, dude. Fuck me. All right. Look at that shit. Look at that fucking shit. That fucking dog off screen barely has space to fucking spawn. That fucking log is right behind that fucking dog, dude. Fuck dogs. Fuck red dogs specifically. Specifically, fuck red swimming dogs. Specifically, fuck red swimming dogs biting crocodiles. Specifically, fuck red swimming dogs eating frogs. Hell yeah, with Chinese dudes eating dogs. Fuck, man. Okay, that's it. That's loop 1. This is level 1 again, but there's snakes and dogs. Didn't used to be here. Son of a bitch. Made that tight. Oh, fuck. Jeez, dude. Ah. Really gotta get there without having fucked up. For the second loop to go anywhere. This game can fuck you up enough with shit coming off screen that you can't afford to fuck up. Just can't. Alright, again, go again. I had no idea I would enjoy Frogger so much. I am curious about the arcade original, more so than this Phantom PS1 3D Frogger game you guys all been raving about. I'm curious if the arcade version has the off-screen shit being annoying. It makes sense, you know? You gotta take risks to... It's mostly the left side of the screen. Pay attention. Every single thing you stand on, because the pattern is always that on the river. Right? The pattern is always turtles, logs, logs, turtles, logs. Doesn't change. You know what else doesn't change? The logs always move left to right. There's a current to the river. I just realized that. How cool is that? The turtles are swimming against the river's current. I don't know that dogs will come from the right. I don't know that dogs will try to... Dogs, they always bite platforms in the ass. So you can step on a log or on a crocodile and have to watch out for the dog coming from behind. I do think there's frogs trying to bite the turtles in the ass too. You gotta be really close to the edge to get killed by the dog. But sometimes, you know, we've seen that. Today I've lost maybe 5 or 6 lives to fucking mostly dogs. There's been a snake or 2 there. And the snake is kind of easier to predict because you just have to be aware of the screen. That's the cool thing about this game. You got to be aware of more than just your frog's lane and the next lane. You got to be aware of like 3, 4, 5 lanes ahead and then whether the snake is around or not. If the snake's on the sidewalk, you know it's not going to be on that log when you step on it. Because the log's not in full sight. The entire log, that is. You step on the log, then the log comes in full vision from off screen. There's a snake there. It's kind of on you. You had the tools to prevent that. But the fucking dog's biting you in the ass is just a risk that comes with using the left edge of the screen, which you want to do, you know? Using the left edge of the screen gives you the most... So that's how fair, actually, this game is. Using the left edge of the screen to jump and cross... You notice when I play this game, I'm mostly approaching the river from the left. Why? Because the current whips you to the right with the logs. Sure, you can counteract that with the turtles, but turtles are limited, and some of them are diving, which risks your life if you risk dying. So you want to jump on the river shit from the left so you have more time to get to the hole that you want to get to. Which is why you always want to prioritize the leftmost hole, because it is the hardest one to get to. And sometimes you jump on the fucking last second of a platform to try and make the little timing window so that you can feel the leftmost hole, and you get fucked by a dog. Now, some of you I know are degenerates, but me, I don't like getting fucked by a dog. The fucking idea sends me flying. Count. Level 3. Jeez. See, to make that timing, you know, there had been a dog trying to bite the ass of that final log I stepped on. Could have gotten me. Jeez, alright. Alright, yawning, alright. Early levels can be a bit pushover when you get this good. No. Wait. There you go. L4 requires a lot of patience because the logs are very fucking slow. Okay. Did not mean to make that final jump. That was fucked up. Okay. What the fuck? What? Missing the time window for the actual jump and not getting the hole like I just did dying is not acceptable. And you know what I should have done? I gotta go back to playing less Mega Marathon shit on Sunday. Now, I'm not trying to come up with an excuse. It's really gonna sound like one, but unless the game is like a comfy title, if it's like this demanding, Sunday is not the best fit. But that's that. I'm not trying to put that on anything. I should have the fucking game's number by now, dude. There's no way. I'm gonna beat the fucking game. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna do that right now. Right now. Right now. The extra life. I'm sweating, dude. The heaters have been off the entire day. On, rather. It's been so fucking cold. Should turn them off or undress. Is this a nervous yawning? Nervousness? I got Frogger nerves. That's how I choose to read that. Biological happening. Okay. That's level 6 in the bag. Level 7 coming up next. It's fucked up traffic, but I got better. I do feel like every run I get better, but the progress I make every run doesn't actually properly reflect my skill level because shit happens. Studying the pattern of the lost logs. Good shit. Bypass the snake. No! Missed input. Missed input. I double tapped up. The second up was too fast. So I thought it was up, but it was not. Alright. One frog's down, so what? Plenty more. Who's there?
Fish.
That a raid? Arcanaut Addict. Thanks. Welcome. Hey, Happy New Year. Hello, Arcana Addict. Welcome, thanks to Ray. Did the guy change nickname? No, he posted again with the same nickname. So I timed him out for 8 hours. Next time, I'm going to time him out for 24 hours, just as a reminder to everybody that I am the streamer. And then it's a permanent ban. I'm going to milk it for, to set an example against stupid nicknames, and I'm gonna take it in steps. What do? Had a bad nickname. Was all letters and numbers, and I didn't like that. Didn't do anything. I didn't like his nickname. There you go. Tough game. No, fucking snake. Alright, I got this. Okay. So this was level 8. Yeah, level 9. Oh, fuck yeah, good start to level 9. Man, this game's music puts me in such a good mood. Like, it's so funny. Who's there? Razor underscore 2257. Fuck! Thanks for the 4 mods. Fuck! The hitbox on those white cars, the trucks, is shit. Let's just say how it is, okay? That's fine, Razor. Don't worry about it. What's going on with you? Happy New Year. That was mostly the hitbox, but otherwise it is true that cannot afford a single moment of distraction in this game, period. Just how it is. Alright. This is not that bad. Let's see it through. Dude, those logs are so fast. Fuck me in the ass. Getting better at this level. It's the final level too. Alright, I did it. Tomato 3, welcome back. What's up? Hope everybody's having a great time. Loop 2. Oh, man. I'm having a cool day. This game's kicking my ass, though. Not gonna lie. Jeez, that was close. No! What? No! 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 It was like I was fucking sniffing the exhaust gas of that fucking truck, dude. What's next? Sniffing glue? Oh! Oh, man. You get too used going super fucking fast and frantic and psychotic that you to get thrown back to level 1, everything is so slow. Oh, man. I walked into the truck's ass just trying to... I walked left into a truck's ass. Those trucks' hitboxes seem to throw me off. They seem to be bigger than the sprite lets you on in. Lets you in on. Whatever the fuck the phrasal verb for that shit is. Damn. Frog in the tailpipe, that's a thing. Damn. Yeah, that's what I did. Didn't mean to. Didn't mean to do animal cruelty on that fucking truck. Nobunaga's? Oh, I did. I've streamed many Koei games. I've streamed a Nobunaga-like to Ransei no Hasha. That game was a long series of streams, dude. I also streamed a Nobunaga game, yeah. Busho Funroku, the one with the tea ceremony. It's part of the Mega Marathon. Love those games. This is the patient stage. You ever remember relatives just because they gifted you one video game one time? You associate that with that game? I have an aunt who once gifted me Q*bert for the Game Boy. And a grandma who once gifted me Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero for the PS1. Or maybe it was Mortal Kombat 4. I think it was Mortal Kombat 4. Oh my god, that player was so fucking anally clamped and tight. The anus hole was really fucking clenching there, dude. You could fucking... Alright. Shut up. About to get a 1-up. Ah, snake? You gotta wait that out. Ah, it's still there, huh? I'm fucked. Okay. Definitely see the challenge of loop 2 now. Extra life! Alright! Okay, level 6. I only got 2 frogs, guys. It's not looking good, but we're doing it. What's the final pattern looking like? Fucking scaring me. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna stay safe for now. There's a giant frog emote. Razor. Okay, this is 6. So next is 7. 7 is tight. Snake, where are you? See you. Alright, that is 6. Enter 7, the deadly traffic stage. I got this. Snake. Bad snake. Don't rush. Okay. That shouldn't have done that. Okay, chill now. Okay! Pattern croc log.
Piacer 100.
Hey, thanks. No. Don't distract me. 9. What is blinking? other one sentence to break the fucking ultra god tier focus spell. Man, dude, I was ass gaping that fucking game. It's doing so well. Oh shit, I was about to get another one up as well. Oh. Oh man, fuck. What's up, Mang? Thanks to the 100 bits, Razor. What a run. Jeez. Fucking ultra focus takes so much out of you. It takes like one hair to fuck it up for yourself, dude. Did you see that? How insane is this game? That was crazy. And then I said, what is blinking? Because you focus so hard to keep an eye on everything, you stop blinking. And by saying that, I sacrificed part of my brain that was devoted to picking the right move, and I picked a poor move. And I ended up, basically what happened, I didn't keep track of the right timing on which in stage 9, dude, stage 9, I was so close, because no other stages were gonna give me a trouble. Stage 9 and 10 are easy. Stage 11 was gonna be the hard one, and I was gonna have 3 lives to do the final stage. Hey, the Ruhiger Offstand from YouTube chat. The final stage of Loop 2 and beat the game. The game is a Loop 3, but we don't know that. I was gonna do that. Stage 9 has the final diving turtle row. They only come up in twos. So there's a couple and a couple, and the first one is diving, so you want to land on the second one. And then you gotta wait a lot before the second pair, the other 2 pairs come out. So you want to fucking time it properly so that you don't end up stuck, like I did. But to utter that one sentence, I sacrificed the part of my brain that was keeping track of that timing. And then after that, it spirals. It spirals, dude. It's like a plane that's made out of paper, but somehow you made it get to the fucking skies and you're in it. But it's a paper plane, dude, holding you. If you get shot, like that happens, it's so easy to just fucking crash and burn like I did. Fuck. Hopeless Stream, what's up? Another good nickname, speaking of nicknames. Ah, jeez, fuck. Deflating, currently deflating. Final attempt. Alright. Alright, dude. Alright, dude. All right. Oh. A man doesn't just get ass-gaped by Frogger and gives up. Plows further with the dreams of plundering the ultimate reward of having beaten Frogger on that one same stream where he got ass-gaped. When man and game reciprocally ass-gape each other, they become the human game centipede, the vehicle for maximum brain pleasure. I don't know how you get your dopamine. That's how I get mine. Welcome to my world, the world of anal prolapse. Alan prolapse. Right, all right. Pitching a new game series idea. Alan. I just said Alan instead of anal. Anal, Alan, Alan. Okay. Sheesh. The last Bond movie I enjoy. It's going to be the last attempt. And then we're gonna end the stream. But if we beat it, from a new poll and everything, we have a big celebratory parade. If we don't beat it, probably playing, I don't know what, on Tuesday. Probably going back to this on Thursday, if so. Losers mentality. Nobody's gonna fucking beat Frogger with that attitude. You fell for it. Just wanted to give you the negative side example, you know, the bad example. That's not how you beat fucking Frogger.
The front. Moisten the front.
There is no way.
Thanks for moistening my frog. Hate to play with a dry-ass frog. Razor, thank you for the 200. Fucking hell, did you see that? Man, that's never happened, even on fucking Loop 2. Damn, you got a big, what's that leaf called? Clover? 3-leaf clover? Why is it just a 3-leaf? Couldn't it be a fucking lucky 4-leaf clover? What the fuck? The unlucky clover? You gave me the unlucky flower, dude. Well, you see, because I'm a grandmaster of the silver lining, that's the unlucky flower, because I don't need good luck. It's gonna be all performance. I don't need good luck. See, I fucking flipped it to serve my brain. I'm telling you, I'm a black belt. At that shit, I'm black belt, dude. Being at peace and having a good time are skills. It is? 4-leaf clover is at least 5,000 bits? No way. Is that a thing? Like the cheer mode? Well, I guess that is a thing. My own cheer mode gets progressively hyper depending on the amount of bits. So it makes sense if that's the case, but if you were just making a joke, that's a fucking really good apt joke. You can see it? Oh, I guess so, if you go over it with the mouse or whatever. Man, that was a fucking whole ass 500 bits. Not enough for the fucking 4-leaf clover? Fucking Twitch, man, it's trying to milk you out, I'm telling you. The gamification donations are real. Oh, man. You can't die at stage 4. Alright, whatever. I died at stage 4 last time as well, I think. The whole attempt doesn't count. The whole attempt doesn't count. That was your track mode. What the fuck, dude? Okay. I accept defeat at the hands of Frogger today. Doesn't mean I accept defeat at the hands of Frogger. It means I retreat for today. I fought valiantly. The game is still there for me to beat next time. But for now, a real man always knows when to retreat. A real man takes it out on its wife. A real man goes to beat the shit.
Why'd you pull me out of that? That was a bit early, wasn't it? Premature ejection there. May go to sleep defeated today,
Let
but...
me tell you a secret. I can play as if I was deaf and dumb. I can play if you had a gang war in the joint. That don't mean nothing to me. Whatever you want to do, I do it nice. And when I leave with the cash.
Brody!